Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It is me, Porcelain Doll. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. You have made it to the weekend. I am very, very proud of each and every one of y'all. We are continuing our Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus playthrough today. We are finishing up Stormblood, which I'm very, very excited for. Hello, Lena. Welcome, welcome. Wonderful to see you. Yes, 14 time. I'm excited. I'm gonna kick us right into it because we got a lot to cover today. Hello, Zen. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a good one. Let me pull open the game because we have a video game to play. If I am a little scattered, it is because I've been awake for a long time, and I had an energy drink to try and help with that, but mostly it's just made me like alert and fast and not as energetic and awake as I hoped it would. So, you know, we'll see how it go. Anyway, it is good to see all y'all. I hope you are having a good weekend. Has anyone done anything fun, or does anyone have any fun plans so far? Oh, y'all will get to see the new, it really did give me the zoomies, unfortunately. And Moomin is also staring wide-eyed at me, which means that he's also got the zoomies, so just all around zoomies in this household right now. You've been sick with a cold since Thursday. Oh no, Zen. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's never a fun time. Alrighty. Get my little friend. For those who want to come along for group content, I know... So we'll have 2 dungeons to do today. Our first dungeon is like barely 2 quests in. We'll be right into it with the burn, which I'm very, very excited for because I love that dungeon a lot. Stormblood Part 4. The shadow of mystery deepens as the man who wears Xenos' face continues to move unchecked, sowing the seeds of strife from the heart of the Empire. All indications point to Ascian machination, and the arrival of a messenger at the Rising Stones sets the Scions of the Seventh Dawn upon a path rife with peril toward an unknowable destination. Let's do it. Stormblood Part 4. Oh, right. I think we finally reached the point of the story where it starts sending us back to the Rising Stones every time. Which is nice. We take this. So am I... Okay. I am using the right filter. Alice! My girly! Sisterly act. Oh, it's this patch. Good. Oh, dragon fruit. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East, Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alfino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit here waiting. It's driving me mad. Weekend has been chill, you caught up on sleep, did 2 overnights this week, so you reset with like 13 hours of sleep yesterday. You know what? That is absolutely valid, and that sounds hellish. So I'm glad you're getting some rest. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. I'd rather not. Of course I will. Ellie's is my girlie. I'm not gonna let her down. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Oh. All right, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Dragonfruit and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Oh god, I gotta make sure my voice is in good shape for Shadowhunter later on. Alrighty. Onward to Alamigo. Alrighty, Thancred, where are you at? Hi, buddy. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Damn, not even a please?
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
What you got for us, Thancred?
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
I want to hear more about Dalmasca. Tell me, Thancred.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to
I'm
resistance
so
movements
excited
abroad,
for us to get
many of whom would otherwise
Thancred's
struggle to continue the
Shadowbringers
fight.
design.
The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the
He's gonna become the
consequences of
dad that
oppression.
stepped up.
And for their
So
troubles,
excited.
they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
You know,
And
that
who do
always
they think
happens.
orchestrated this summoning?
It just be like that.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
Oh, we also get to meet another terrible man today. I'm so excited.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste.
These patches are so good,
During
y'all.
my time in the provinces,
very
I
excited
learned
for
many
him.
things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphonse?
Oh,
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
let's go. I love this dungeon so much.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphonse's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
We dungeon? Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Alrighty. Dolmen Enclave. Hi, Y'shtola. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well. Two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother. And thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear about that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? That boy is very lost in the desert right now. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Hi, Moomin. Can I help you, sir? You just gonna chill on the back of my chair? Okay. Ian, how do we get to the Hell Desert? Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Feel the burn. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Always forget how good this group of quests is. Yeah, it's so good. Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. Also, how weird that it was that we went from all this into Shadowbringers. Yeah, the thing is, we have like... I think I counted, we have 14 quests today. So it ramps up like real fast. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Dragonfruit and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Alrighty. It is that time. Time for me to make a poll. What is my role gonna be for the burn? As always, the options are tank, healer, and DPS. I'm gonna set that at 2 minutes. And as always, if anyone wants to come along, you are welcome to. Just make your way over to Brynhildr, because that's where we are. Send me a tell, and I will get you added to the party. You could be so mean. Look, I healed some of Alphascape, so like... I don't want that. Give me a different mount. Okay, yeah, this one's fine. I'll take this. I will take the silly UFO. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn is now accessible. Alrighty, we got about a minute left. I will say that if no one's coming along, then I will probably just do it with the duty support. Let me see what the NPCs are for this. Ian, Yerstola, Alize. Okay. And presumably either it stays the same or one of them just changes roles, maybe? I guess we'll see. I'm also curious to see if they've changed any of the fights since adding duty support to this. What are we going in as? And... Alrighty, we're tanking. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna swap over to Paladin. Actually... do I want to go with randos? I don't want to go with randos. I want to go with my NPC friends. That's what I want to do. It'll take a little longer, but that's fine. Oh, we get Yugiri! Girls' night, let's go! Hell yeah. I'm excited.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Cat, hello, Abso, welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a good one so far.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Doing my best, Ian. Promise. Thank you for the head pats, Abso, much appreciated. I forgot how good the music was here. I love this dungeon so much. Time for one of the prettiest dungeons in the game, yes. It's fucking windy. Alrighty, let's do it. I am excited. Windy level hit. Yup. Can I do 2 packs? Probably not. Let's not put that strain on Y'shtola. Time to also remember how to play my class. How do I play Paladin at level 70? Oh god. Ooh, we're fine. Don't even worry about it. We're good.
I shall make it quick.
I miss having Holy Circle. That's what I miss.
The weave of a shinobi's power. I shall make it quick.
Y'shtola, girly, I appreciate you, but also... you're a healer. You have 2 damage buttons right now. 3 if you count Holy, but you're not using that ever. Whee! Okay, this dungeon has some like weirdly difficult trash packs towards the end too. If I'm remembering correctly. Hey now, none of that. Get that AoE out of here. Is it almost? Okay. Almost boss time. We're getting there. You. Come on, y'all. Come fight me. I think the first boss is the weird crystal scorpion guy that they added basically a hard mode for in Zadnord. So many of my boss frame reverses at this point are just like completely tainted by Boja because I am a Boja sicko. So I know the Boja versions of the fights better. Also ad break in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware.
Now fall!
I am so valid for it. Thank you. Why are you attacking my healer? Y'shtola, why didn't you say anything? Sound effects specifically may want to go a bit down. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I will grab that in just a sec. Down to 40. Hopefully that fixes it a little bit. Yep. It's scorpion time. Let's do it. No tank buster. Get that shit out of here. Why did I use fight or flight when my goring is on cooldown? Alize? Alize. Come on, girly. What was that? I love Alize dearly. The homegirl did not even try to dodge that. Okay, now can I... Okay. Should be able to fit it into my window now. Hello, hello, Rose. Welcome, welcome. Hope you were having a good one, friend. Am I gonna get both stacks off? I don't think so. Barely. Gonna do a little lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, Rose. My uptime. My uptime, please. I need to be hitting things at all times. Be Gary, please. That was a poorly done weave, but that's fine. We killed it regardless. Don't look at my inventory, it's fine. Yes. Well, this part. More Allegan bullshit. We love to see it. Okay, so the first fight is unchanged from what I remember of it. We will see how the other two fights are. Honestly, the one that I'm most curious about is going to be the final boss fight. I'm interested to see how they handle that with duty support. Come on now. Come fight me. 1v1 me in Suika game. You won't. Dreadnought, why are your cast times so garbo? Stop that. Longest cast bars known to man, good lord. the boar. Repulsive creatures, Yukiri. Be nice to the goblins. Even though there are like 7 million of them. Stop that. Get out of here. Trying to remember what the second boss here is. I think it's the like discarded drone or whatever. I remember it being some kind of mechanical nonsense. Hellish. Stop that. Duty support is nice, but man, I wish they would AoE. You. Stop all of that, please. No more of this.
You need healing.
Y'shtola, I'm at full health, but thank you. Also, how are the sound effects, Lena? Are they a little better? Is this only accessories? Oh, yep, defective drone. I was right. I was correct. Thank you, Stola. Raid wide? That's a raid wide. Okay. Okay. Yes. We want to be in the fucked up drone lane. While my burst window dies with a whimper. That's fine. Didn't want to do damage anyway. Let me stop that. No tank buster. Oh, right. There are saws. Please. Let me finish my window.
I shall make it quick.
There we go. What? I forgot that was a thing that happened. Oh. I'm smart. That's the thing about me. I have very good vision all the time. Mask of casting. How does that look? Oh. Well, that's good fashion, is what that is. Hello, Freyr. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Love those masks. They're so good. Also, I'm deep in fucking Grand Blue brain rot right now, and one of my favorite water units has a mask that looks very similar to that, and she's great, and I love her.
Now fall!
Anyone in this thread play Grand Blue Fantasy? Speaking of, I need to do my my free 10 pull at some point after stream.
You shall fall soon enough.
Now fall!
There we go. Now we can get the stuff in here. I've gotten nothing but accessories. I want more good fashion. I'm just gonna... I shouldn't desynth that. That's not worth anything to me. No Tremblor. Get that out of here. I'm trying to think of what other stuff we have in the run-up to Shadowbringers, because I know we've got, like, a good number of solo duties as well, and I'm pretty sure... I know we get to play as Y'shtola. I can't remember who else we get to play as. I think Hien for one of them. Hello, large worms. Can I just... I forget if I can just go. Can I just walk around, y'all? Strategy. Oops. Apparently you could do that. I didn't know you could. Did not know you could skip the worms. Yeah. Stola, what the fuck are you doing, girly? Please.
I shall make it quick. Now fall!
Also, can I get a confirmation from chat that sound effects are not as overpowering? Because I know that was brought up earlier.
Now fall!
Take that.
Don't mind me flubbing my combos, it's fine. Chat is being weird as usual. Thought it seems good now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you both. I appreciate it. Wait. Evil. I guess it doesn't let you skip the worms. That's mean. Ugh. Fine. I'll play your game, game. Why are we attacking this one? Is this the one that we've decided we're DPSing? Duty support is wild. Desert Spice? I thought I was being so big-brained by skipping the worms, and it turns out you just can't. I'm gonna eat this, I don't care. Yeah. Square really said, you will do the dungeon as intended. Fuck you. Let's go. It's cool dragon time. Miss Dragon. Love Final Fantasy IV. Alrighty, we ball. That is... Yep, raid wide, okay. What are you doing? What is this? Oh, right. Right! Okay, is it gonna disperse into mist? Is that a thing that it still does? Okay, vaporize. So yes, yes it will. Oh, it doesn't let you attack it anymore. That's mean. That's part of the fun. Maybe it will. I don't know. It was still targetable, so maybe you can still accidentally freeze yourself. You stop that. No frost. Get that out of here. Okay. 2 of them. I never know how to read those AoE signs. I always think I know how, and then I'm incorrect every time. Always get these backwards. Yup. Deep fog. Oh, right. Right. Okay. That seems unchanged. No swooping. Stop that. Where's the dragon at? We got very lucky. Get over here. There we go. That's the burn done. Love that dungeon. I got a Mist Dragon card. Did I already have that? I didn't! Hell yeah, we take this.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland.
Thanks, Hiam.
But first things first.
Yeah, where's Alfie at?
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Where's our boy? Where has the boy gone?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Cool.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That's probably fine.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
Also, sorry for being quieter in these cutscenes, chat.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all
I'm
this?
still dealing with
Alphino is his prisoner?
the energy drink zoomies. Love having the heart rate of someone being actively hunted for sport while I'm just sitting here. Alphino is fine, I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of
Not
looking
beating
after
the EP
himself,
cat
is he
allegations.
not?
I'm not even EP is the thing. I'm just trying to, like, will my body into cooperating. But thank you for the cat girl care package, Frere. That is a stretch, posture check, and a hydrate.
Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Okay. We have successfully de-shrimped and rehydrated. Thank you for that.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me...
This is care
will
package
never let
sponsored
me
by
hear the
reminding
end of
yourself
it.
not to shrimp too. Look, it's an important thing. Everyone de-shrimp if you're shrimping. No shrimping allowed. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down in a trait or two, wouldn't you? Shadows in the Empire. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Okay. Swap back to my main job. I'm very excited to get to swap over to my Shadowbringer's outfit at the end of today. Is good.
Lise, what brings you here?
Hey, girly.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
About that. Oh, no. No, we did not.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
Oh, girly.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may
Yeah,
not have been
why
acting
would-
on Varys' orders.
Why would
The
Imperialists
guard
do
answer not only
Imperialist
to him,
things?
but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
That's starting in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
I'm sure the Emperor is a reasonable person.
But come, Lise.
Definitely.
You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are
Reasonable
planning to
and
hold a
rational,
meeting,
yeah.
And we were hoping you might come too.
I'm sure if we just,
We've
sat
already
down and
seen
talked
that we
with
can
him, it would
achieve
go
when we
very
work
well.
together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know.
Fair.
We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Alrighty. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on, too. Till the meeting, then. Dragonfruit? I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Please? What's this about? Do you have news for me about my favorite little war criminal? Probably not. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alize. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alize has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, all right? Leave it to me. Thank you, Dragonfruit. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Okay. Talking to Hien yet again. Send me to the Azim Steppe. I want to watch your Stola kill a man. pretty sure that's this patch. There you are, my friend. Everyone is assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Can't wait to watch Y'shtola and a family line. Yeah, I'm excited.
I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
So bad news about Dalmasca,
I'm
buddy.
under no illusion. Not all will answer the call.
Didn't think you could
Yet
sterilize
disparate though
someone
we
with a
may be,
spoken word, but here we are.
United in
Yeah,
our desire for freedom.
love that
If our
cat girl.
neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to
To be
carry
fair,
it out?
can't blame him for shooting his shot. I
Not
would
that
too.
anyone
You
has
know
forgotten,
what? That's
but
valid.
the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind
If
of our
I had the
plan,
chance to
they
get
could send
rejected
an
by
armada to
Y'shtola-
overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
You know,
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
That's fair.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
you would cherish getting put down like that. You know what? Valid.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship.
Oh god,
It
I forgot this
occurred
is
to me
this
that those
patch too.
ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Y'shtola, you were there with us. You were healing.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Empires are good at that.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Yeah, we've been dealing with that shit.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
Is it step time?
I may. To find out for sure,
Yeah, let's
we would
go.
need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Hell yeah.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
A power in slumber. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Igiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no etherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections? Could you not get Tataru to do it? No. Have care in the burn. Have care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Thanks, girly. Just the 3 of us, then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Yes, yes, we shall. Let me teleport. Hi, Stola. So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Are you showing us your depression mountain, Hian? This is where we first met you, bud.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might
Your
this be a
Shola would like
fitting
to do our
moment
job.
to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
I showed you my brooding spot. Please
In the
respond.
distant past,
God.
when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted.
Kian out for his daily
To these
brood.
fields did
It's
the
important for
wayfaring
him.
soul return, and venturing once more,
He's
into
gotta
the
be
northern
depressed
crag,
about
he buried the shard,
human trafficking in
and made
Doma,
unto the heavens
and then
an
do nothing
offering
about
of
it.
blood.
Enrichment. Yep.
A
Hello,
tainted
Sage.
land
Welcome,
cloven
welcome.
from
Happy
the earth
Saturday.
And an offering of blood to the heavens.
I hope you are having a good one,
Azizlar
friend.
and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And
what
you
a burn.
believe
I'm
that
not
yonder
wrong.
mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Aziz's Law up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
Not even
I
close to
would.
wrong. Exactly. Time to leave the broody spot. From here, we shall travel to Molilo. There we may ask Cyrano about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Nyum. We have like kinda good weather today. It's overcast, but it's not like actively storming, which is, you know, a change of pace for most of our New Game Plus. Please enjoy the beautiful ambiance of the Azim Steppe. Hi, girly. Love you lots. Kian, Dragonfruit. I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. The Will of the Moon. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Going up into the mountains. Yet again. What's the verdict, Stola? What do your cat eyes see?
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Oh, that's an interesting way to, not exactly foreshadow the events of
While the device itself
next big raid
harbors
series,
a surfeit
but
of ether, the opposite
it's a
is
neat
true
little
of the
comment.
surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Back to the girly. I love my cool phoenix. You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course. But to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharal. Their consent shall be the key. The Dotharal. Lee spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharal fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharal Ka and treat with their Hatun, Sadhu. Oh good, it's Sadhu hours. God, that's gonna be the closest. Sorry, we gotta deal with the Namazu for like 3 seconds. Bye, I'm done. I have your tribe maxed out. I never need to do these quests ever again. Sadhu, your beloved. She is so good. Hi, girly. You again. Other matters demand our time, Han. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Datharl, no place is more sacred, and we would make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Han. Oh, we gotta fight the girly again, let's go. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me. Prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Datharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Yes. Yes, let's do it. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle this steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Han, and await me outside the Ha. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. It's normal for girls. Let's go beat each other up. Wait at the designated location. I can do that. I am excited to fight. Let's do it. This is how girlies bond. It's true.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this, Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Stola, I love you, but stay out of this. Please.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Let's
Well, I
go.
didn't want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Yes. Alrighty, let's do it. Sadu Heaven's Flame. Yes, let's dance, please. Oh. She gets revived, right? You are strong indeed, a worthy champion of the steppe. You are mistaken if you think I will fall so easily. Yep. Yeah, she's got, multiple resurrection charges.
In death do our souls sing!
Ooh.
In death do our souls sing!
All that. There we go. 2 health bars down. Oh, hello, burst phase. I'm so sorry, Sadu. All right. None of that.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Sadu, I'm so sorry, but I cannot let you get your limit break off. Thank you. I know. None of that. Final phase, let's go. Casters never get to limit break. Yep. Sorry. Oh, right. Girly is just casting a whole ass meteor at this
In
point.
death do our souls sing!
A tornado. Get that shit out of here. Oh. Did we do it?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Girl, you are so normal and I love you for that.
Come! We have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave
Hey,
to
now.
set the steppe ablaze.
Get out of here, we're busy.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Send this man's back
Be
home.
gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Thank you, Sadu. Think she's into me?
Fool
Well, that's good, because
Arthur.
she's great.
Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Magnite, I mean this in the politest way possible, but shut the fuck up. This is a girl's outing. Go away, Magnite. Pretend
Yet
he
what
is
should
not
he
there.
find here?
Tell
But
his
a
ass.
battle to determine the fate of the steppe. A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
Man, shut up.
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this
Fake
land,
dumbass.
forget that all Nama's children are wards of the
God.
Oranir.
You know this
As
man is up in
first
your
among my
DMs.
brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside.
Tell him, Sadu.
Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly.
Right down
Let
to being a
her
male
speak
Ra.
for you.
God. Oof.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
The fucking pointing gif, you know the one. Hello, Mercury. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Gumpy. Yeah, let's go,
Forgive me,
Ian.
Brother Magnai,
Fuck him up.
but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it.
Kitten,
The
only
sun
I
will
get to
pass
be battle
judgment
hungry.
on all.
God.
Didacul, join me.
Hate it. Oh, is it now where we get to play Y'shtola? Or are we fighting Sadu again?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
I don't remember how this shakes out. We'll see.
Beg not for mercy.
A certain pair of brothers. I get what you're putting down,
Bear
Lana.
witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for
Doing
this.
okay? Glad to
But
hear
if we
that,
must
Mercury.
fight, let us at least be brief.
I'm doing very, very
Come.
well. We're playing through some of my favorite patches in this game today. Yeah, it's Stola time. Let's go. Time to remember how to play Black Mage. Constantly at each other's throats, indeed. God. Okay. I have arrow. I have... Oh, never mind. She said fucking... Oh, right. Forget that I'm a fake white mage. Conjurer. Forgot my jobstone at home. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Get out of here with that. I was so right for this. What did you clip?
Bow down before me!
Hey, man. Stop that. I know what you clipped. God damn it. Guess I'll find out.
Or die!
Ian, I'm begging you to get out of the AoEs, please. Stop that shit.
Mark well and learn!
Hey now,
Concentrate!
cease. So will General. Oh, good. You're healed. Chill. I don't have Asuna. Yeah, you're fine.
Or die!
Get up. I am focusing on Magnite, but you're also standing in every AoE, Hian. Please. Man.
Bow down before me!
Wrong thing.
Mark
There we
well
go.
and learn!
Ian, you have feet. Move them. Typical samurai. This motherfucker really did say healers adjust.
Heal or die! Bow
Stop that.
down before me!
Stop that. Man isn't even moving for positionals. Exactly. Also, ad break in like
Tremble before the
half a minute
sun!
chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, right. Okay, time to kill him. Almost time for you can hear the exact moment his heart breaks. Yo.
Let us be about it!
Hey now. Stop that. I'm just a widow kitty cat. Let me go. Don't quote Sting lyrics at me. I'm gonna win so good. I did it.
Aoife, to me!
Do not scruff the cat. Man bought one set of handcuffs and thought he was important. God. Hi, we're done having our Sapphic battle. Don't ask what happened off screen. You know what happened off screen.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our
Yeah, that's one thing to
strength
call
as
it.
promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
Yeah, what does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Wow, so generous.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord
it
recognition
time?
and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof
Let's
of your
go.
strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Yep, it do be that time.
Y'shtola, why?
She is
Are
so
you,
good.
Are you my Nama?
Magna, we have to do this every time you meet a new woman.
I beg your pardon?
Can we chill?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe.
Oh,
Beholding
God.
you, I am all but certain.
Every time.
Now, look into my eyes.
Fucking
Could it
Milky
be-
Webkin's line delivery.
could you
God, I hate it.
be-
I hate it. You're not wrong, but I hate it. Get his ass.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
I love her so much.
Little?
Is it? Oh, thank you, Y'shtola.
Little son! Little son!
Killed him, as is right and proper.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
He will never live this down, and then the laugh. Yeah. Saudi's fucking living for this.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Kick his ass for me, baby. Sadu on the Yule ride back to the Dotharl, like, why does the Warrior of Light call you baby girl? Let's talk about something else. Sadu and Sirena still the absolute best ship in this godforsaken game, and you will die and kill on this hill. You know what? Fair and valid. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. It's true though, Yoshi P told you so? Fair. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes on the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Sirena. None of this would have been possible without you. Here there is more content with them and you crave it, but that means you have to do content you don't care about. Oh? What content is that? Share with the class. The call. Oh, okay, let's go. Island Sanctuary? Really? Oh my god, am I gonna have to do that? Am I gonna have to do fucking Island Sanctuary for my Sadu Sirena content? We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Alrighty. It's about to be real EP hours for several important characters. It's either at the first or second milestone of Island Sanctuary. Okay, interesting. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Girlies deserve a vacay. It's true. All cats are capable of this. I do this. Can confirm, do this all the time. Exactly. You know what's up. How you doing, girly?
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Yay, we did it. Good job, girly. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Dragonfruit of course, we've taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Back to the Dome and Enclave. Yet again. Nope, I don't want that mount. Give me something else. Sure. Hi, Alice. How you doing, girly? Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step? Indeed. We have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself with conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend it as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Hi, Thancred. How you doing, buddy? Your Stola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryle. Kryle in particular was concerned about Alfino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So, that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alfino, I suspect. Kaida's divorced dad era outfit on Thancred. God, it sure is that. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Hi. Oh, it's time for several cutscenes to play in sequence, y'all. Let's go. Who upthrown wide their gates?
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far.
Hi, Amrak.
And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Hey, where's your boyfriend at?
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell,
that was so many expansions ago.
One day be given the chance to
so glad to see Ebrick, your third husband.
Council.
Good.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
He's fine. Probably.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Yeah, that's not happening.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
True.
They who bestowed upon him the secrets of
we got a whole 5 minutes of Egeorm
before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yeah, you do got that first-hand experience, bud.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future
surely
ruler is
our
a puppet,
propaganda campaign
the
will
Empire
work.
would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
Good. Let's make a civil war happen.
The Empire would
That'll
not
be
be
fine.
quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Let's go.
That way. Sorrow.
It's time.
History must be changed.
Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
I'm having a plot migraine. Leave me alone. All of us are. When the 12th Benadryl hits, God. I'm talking to the Hat Man, Raban. Leave me
Spies in our
alone.
midst. Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
He's at the line.
Is it over?
Bye,
Master
Thancred.
Thancred!
And the Hat Man really got to get better at this. He's practicing. It's
Private
fine.
chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly.
Thancred just got a case of the EPs.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Oh man, how was this patch for a
I'm afraid we could
cliffhanger
not
back in the
identify
day?
the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
EP's ultimate, truly.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
It hit? Oh, good.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
I can imagine. So bad we didn't even know why it was happening yet. I imagine they would have been like very tight-lipped about
We have but to nurture it as
a
best
lot
we
of the
can.
stuff for
To
Shadowbringers.
him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
I did.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion.
Oh.
That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cooled.
Seems fine. Seems normal.
Cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Oh.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Thank you for the head pats, Moth. Much appreciated. Also, hello,
If
hello.
that's
Happy
true,
Saturday.
Where exactly are we being called to?
You just missed Thancred's big eepee.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Mood, buddy. Yup.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys.
It's a good clip in general, chat. God, I don't know the exact moment you clipped.
As the Elder Seedseer
I was saying
said,
so much shit during
"'Tis
that
no
scene.
ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Guess I'm gonna find out later.
Whoever or whatever is behind this,
Also
the sooner
ad break
we
in
find
about a
out,
minute,
the
chat.
better.
The brothers. I see. I will have to examine it. We'll see if that one stays up. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. Thank you for the Catgirl care package. That is a stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Okay. I have successfully de-shrimped. In Thanalan? No shrimps. As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Lurk time for a bit. Enjoy your lurk, Leno. Prelude in Violet. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Oh. Hello? Does it automatically take me there? Oh, good. Does.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
It's the Hat Man. We already established this.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Yeah, things is going bad.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
It's probably fine that the entire world is losing ether.
It's being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world. We may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
God, I cannot imagine how this patch would have hit when it was on curve.
I shall make it my task to.
Oh. It's Big Eepy's part 2.
It calleth to me once more.
This is a horror game, didn't you know?
I hear it too.
I mean...
Only you.
Next expansion's certainly got some moments.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Having a bad time, huh?
No. No, this can't be happening!
God, Alize is just going through it, these patches.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
Poor Thancred getting EP'd first and alone.
Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, Not again.
Alrighty, well, we've learned some important lessons today. The main one is that I will no longer be making my Benadryl and NyQuil Jello molds for the Scion potlucks, but you know, you live and you learn. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Do we get to go see the little boy? I forgot about that this patch. Alrighty, time to brave Limsa. It's time to see the specialist little guy. I love him so much. Alrighty. Crowded as hell here. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to see us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. It's because he's a little guy, and he's very important. Hi, buddy.
Here he is, my lady.
The littlest of guys.
It's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Oh, girly.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
That was such a good cutscene.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
God, I forgot how bleak this patch is. Really, this whole build up to Shadowbringers.
Dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them. That I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Let's do it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Alrighty. Okay. I teleport properly. There we go. Why's that Vera looking at me? Good fit, though. I don't want people in public places targeting me. Do not perceive. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori's right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Is it time to see the horrid man for the first time? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Let's go. Oh, we get to see the girlies.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
Oh.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Why do you hesitate?
He's not even good at faking being Xenos, not horny enough. You're not wrong, and I hate it.
Our enemy.
But you are not incorrect. He's not nearly horny enough to fake
Though
Xenos.
victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
He's got the ennui, but that's it. Yup.
I should be the one.
There we go. There he is, everyone.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Hi, Emma.
Elidibus was ever a warrior.
So many of your husbands in one patch. Good.
Would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
God, I cannot imagine seeing this cutscene on Curve and then having to wait for the next patch.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
God, and the name drop too? Good.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
The jawline on this man, goddamn.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
There we go. Hell yeah. His scowl is deeper than the trenches. God, truly.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
He's right.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Good.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
The most powerful spell of them all. Yup.
Mark me, Asian.
Gun.
Man is the master of his own destiny.
Varys, he's got spares, you know this by now. Come on, man.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Yes, spares, but it must have felt great. Men will literally shoot their grandfather before going to therapy.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Oh, someone's angry. God, what a good patch. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh, right. Did we learn that shit too? God, this patch in 3.4 just like go real fucking hard. What in the world? Oh, yep. Things are not well in Flavor Town. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabanya. A gas. Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed. But naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. God, this music is good too. You were happy to inform everyone that you are still Meow? Glad to hear that, Abso. Soul searching.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
I think we get to go see Matoya.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Believe in yourself, girly.
And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Kryle! Hi, girly! Welcome back.
Kryle! I thought you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas.
Yeah.
Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
God, what a fucking nerd. Love him.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word.
Ad break in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Oh, don't worry, I will tell him instantly. Alfie has learned lessons. He sure has.
Have a look at our patients.
Like, don't
They're
form
in
a
the infirmary, I
PMC.
assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
You got good news for us, Kryle?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Correct. We were full
If you
zooted.
assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy. Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Let's go. Time to go visit the old lady. Love her dearly. Okay. Time to go to Matoya's cave. Still hate that the closest aetheryte is in fucking Edelshire, but I get it. I understand the reason for it. Don't gotta be happy about it, though. Hey, we actually have good weather again. I don't remember how many quests it is before our next dungeon, but I know we have one this patch. And it is a good one. Just wish the aetheryte here wasn't behind a loading screen. Yup. Big mood. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Matoya, my girlie! Love you. Still wish your hat was dyeable, though.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Her hat isn't dyeable. No, it's not.
I mistook you
I have
for
it from...
what's his name, but I see
I think it's the Encyclopedia Eorzea. And it looks good, but you can't dye it.
to be the lively one. I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
It makes me so sad.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too.
Good.
Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Love the lore drop that Ystrola was a brat.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Only a brat has the talent and demand like she can.
Conflicted, is she?
True.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray. And
Good.
I'll not see her buried before I am.
I love their dynamic so much. We have gained the privilege to ponder the orb.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
Oh.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Kyle, you good?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
All the ether and soul stuff is super fascinating, and I love what they do with it.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Highly recommend picking up the Encyclopedia Eorzea, because it goes into detail on this stuff.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
I have all 3 volumes because I am not normal about this video game.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
What's up, Alice?
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
We got this.
Oh, not again.
Right.
The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliak. I fear something has gone wrong.
Forgot all about the thinning of the ether. So did I,
There's naught to be
honestly.
gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
It's a very cool plot point, though. Definitely a good way to indicate that everything is going to shit. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alfino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. The Defector's Tidings. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? At least would have said. Unless... There's no point in speculating. Lise said she notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alfino's plight and leave the search for our friend's lost souls to me. Thank you, Kryl. Alrighty. To Alamigo. What news from the Empire, Maxima?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alfino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alfino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Things went very bad. Very quickly.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization,
I'm doing very, very well, thank you. How's your Saturday going so far, friend?
Master Alfino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Have you been enjoying your new model, girly?
At least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they?
Going well, you had a big nap?
With
Nice, nice, nice.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alfino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went.
Trying to think of how many more quests we have.
We arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpected.
It's only like 5 or 6, so things are gonna go real up. As I said, Cat, Pog. Yeah, Cat mentioned.
No matter which
Let's
land
go.
they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
So things are bad in the Empire, shockingly.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We can deal with it, it's fine.
We've begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
Yeah, but I can.
No,
it's fine.
They won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Yeah, we can go over there, it's fine.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh. Oh! It's plot migraine time yet again!
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Hatman's really got to start getting better at this.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Yeah, but you know who isn't?
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things that we can't change. To the Enclave. Alrighty. To the Doman Enclave, yet again. Yeah, and everything's going to shit. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nagsha and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliances coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow. But I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Seiryu's Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz La firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Yeah, and I don't think the name matters right now, right? I'll come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Seiryu's Wall. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the Overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay. Can't you just take me there? Ugh, fine. Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Let's do it. Time to go build a wall.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Yay!
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Just gotta flip the switch.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
We did it! Now can we go back to war?
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Isn't a yalm a meter?
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
You know, just a casual 5-kilometer high wall. Good lord. Oh.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Good. Rip.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Yama's about 0.85 of a meter. Okay. So almost a 5-kilometer high wall. Oh, good, it's him. Oh, right. There's our boy.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
I'm so sorry, Alize.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
I forgot that he showed up here. I thought he showed up at Gimlet.
Fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Oh. Gaius van Baelsar.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Yeah, how'd you live?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Ad break in about a minute, chat.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Buddy, did you just hold on to that mask so you could throw it dramatically at our feet?
My principal quarry was to be
fair, I respect that.
Whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yeah, we deleted that,
But
man.
so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
Oh, don't you worry, guys. We're gonna learn so much more than we would ever want to about Emmett Selk.
But I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us. As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Oh, good.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
So, like, a cool speech. But can we have this convo elsewhere, and not in the middle of the Hell Desert?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
And yet, here we are.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
He makes frequent backups. It's important.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my
Important
own
when his grandson has learned the most powerful spell. Exactly. He needs several on hand.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
I will kick your ass again if I have to,
saved my
guys.
brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
We'll settle this another time.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Oh, we definitely shall. Unfortunately.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
I don't know that I'd call him an ally, Ian, but, you know, you do you.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Yeah, me too, girly. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. These patches are so grim, right? God. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seiryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamico? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a courage and accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lees and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant, the one that's supposed to be destroyed,
our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Thanks. Love that we're making more.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison.
It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Yikes, buddy.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
He's such a little shit. You're gonna get shot again, buddy.
A silent agent of death. No,
Solus, I'm evil. Did you know I'm evil? I'm so evil. Aren't I so good at being evil? I get such good grades in evil. God.
Slowly but surely, the deluge
Feeder kid
of light
ass.
has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Oh.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Varys' blood pressure is not doing well these patches.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly
Varys, you
timed?
know he doesn't care, right? God.
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray
Thank you for
was
the
the very
headpats, Moth.
purpose for which
Welcome,
this
welcome.
nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
You have arrived in time for more rat bastard, man.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
You took a little nap? Absolutely
Since
valid.
we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
Peepaw likes your gift, Varys. Congrats.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varys, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
So absolutely done.
As planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together
God,
we
he
will
sucks.
give the
Yo.
lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Oh God. Harley on the front lines. Stupid little laugh. Yup. We must now leave to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. Your favorite dungeon soon? Yeah! I'm so excited for it. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Pretoria who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Gimlet Dark? Yeah! It's almost time for war, baby! Okay. Where the fuck is that? There it is. If anyone would like to come along for Gimlet Dark, you are more than welcome to. It is a very fun dungeon. But I think we have several cutscenes that have to play in sequence prior.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
Okay, it's next quest that the dungeon happens.
Support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Gotta negotiate the war first, it's true.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah, these patches be ramping up.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration.
Since 2013, God.
I have a feeling this won't be the last
too
time
fucking real.
his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Oh boy. I'm sure he'll be happy and reasonable to talk with us.
Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, As a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have?
I mean, in fairness, we don't have...
The others aren't going to do it.
Yeah, we don't got that many Scions left, Alize.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scions representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, hey, that's me. I'm that. I'm not falling to politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alize can put on a brave face, then so can you.
Please?
Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The last time I got involved in politics, Alfino made a PMC and I got framed for murder.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating
Please
an
do
early
not
assault,
sass
we'll need
us.
to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
Lee's telling us off. She's got no position to
The
speak.
leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long. Shall we? Parley with the emperor. Yes. Sure. Hello. Welcome to World War I. Hi, buddy. You look tired. Have you been sleeping okay?
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo
His mouth looks upside down. He's scowling so hard. He's so gumpy.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Nanamo really said, have you considered not doing an imperialism, though?
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
Oh, that's the first time he smiled in months.
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Let's not do that, though.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Really? Okay, that's a stance to take.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Get his ass on.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives
He does expect that, actually.
on both
Yep.
sides
Unfortunately,
in pursuit of a greater good,
that is
and
very
not
real.
squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Because I don't think he's buying it.
No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Yeah, we also killed his ass, so... Ad break in about a minute, chat.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Oh, you had other power sources, as we will learn in 2 expansions.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish.
Merlvib.
And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Let's not take this angle.
So saith the pirate.
Yeah, I think the kobolds and the Sahagin have different shit to say.
Simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you. That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers. I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty.
Oh, is that unique dialogue for having done the Ixal tribe quest?
Would that your people might learn from their example.
I'm very curious if that's the case.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Think it might be, you don't remember it? I don't remember seeing it my first time through either.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Yeah, because you suck. Nobody likes you, Varys.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not one to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
She right?
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
I don't know. Seems pretty set on this.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
It will not. But, you know, wishful thinking. Given it the old college try, at least. Yup. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfina would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Yeah? What illustrious insight do you have for us, Miss... We didn't do a colonialism, I promise? I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The Conqueror would know his enemies. Can you have general encouragement, please, with the voice? Of course. Actually, I need to go refill my water, so I'm gonna do that, and then you will have Catmom encouragement. Please hold. All right, I am back. Give me a moment to find the voice for you, Moth. Moth, things may be difficult right now. I know that this year may not have been the easiest for a number of reasons, but you are powering through it, and for that I am incredibly proud of you. And you should be proud of yourself. You've made it this far into the year, and you're gonna make it so much further yet. So keep your chin up, Moth. Cat Mom believes in you. I hope that was sufficient and adequate. I'm still feeling my way around doing those redeems. The music adds so much. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Also, hello, Jets. Welcome, welcome. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. It's up to us to change that here and now. You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Earl, do you talk in anything other than naval metaphors and poorly thought out references to your history? 12 have mercy. But for Lady Alize's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Dragonfruit. What's up, Ian? This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Asians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person, and that is not gonna come to bite the Empire in the ass at all. Promise. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for their divine. Is there space for someone on the next duty? Yes, absolutely. No slots have been claimed yet. So we still got 3 open spaces for anyone who wants to come along for Gimlet. Which is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Never. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. Things are bad, Alize. You've spoken with everyone? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Hi.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Me. Get fucked.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be
You
found
do
in
not
the
speak for me,
imperial
Nanamo.
doctrine
I
that
intend
took great
every
pains to
discourtesy.
impart to my people.
Samesies.
Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
Yeah, that shit don't add up, buddy.
When you put
What's
it
up
like
with
that,
that?
it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Always is low moth friends.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at
Moths,
last
yeah.
accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be.
Man.
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Hate that.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
Not good. Actually.
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique
Absolutely awful vibes. Right. Hey, I like my horns and tail. Thank you very much.
Is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred. Why he wages war. Why he kills his brother.
Varys would have a Greek statue profile picture on Twitter.
You all in
You're
your
not
own way
wrong.
have proven as
God.
much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem.
Some real embrace tradition
calls for more
vibes.
drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
No, actually.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
Okay, but what if we don't do that shit though? Could we not?
A rejoining of worlds.
Good luck
I have
living
heard
through all
this
that,
tale
buddy,
of the
right?
source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
You are correct, Nanamo.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Moth. Much appreciated.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
You see, you came back just in time for the asshole convention. Yeah, things are going real well at the war table.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, huh?
What?
That helmet must have given him such a crick in the neck, right? Yeah, good.
Yes.
That armor looks very
My
uncomfortable.
grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number.
And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
He's gonna turn his head wrong and impale his cheek on his fucking armor, and he will deserve
the
it.
will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace.
It's probably Sweat City in there. Ugh, hate that actually. Aldrin's probably wreak havoc on his shoulders. Yep. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. L plus ratio,
but to liberate,
plus no bitches,
to free man from the prison of divergence,
plus imperialist.
Imagine a world united. One
Please don't talk about the Emperor's sweat. Garleans are all just vaguely damp. I hate this.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, buddy. I'm so sorry.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Varys is,
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
It's got some opinions. Some thoughts. Some strongly held beliefs that all kind of suck.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
I'm good, actually. What if we just kill you, though?
Into your hands, perhaps.
Hey, remember
But
those
what of
guys?
the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
What a topical callback.
We are all but tiny,
You do
momentary
good.
specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Varys, you're so fucking stupid, buddy. It's the weight of his stupid
Are
helmet
these
just
truly
compressing
the
his
words
brain.
of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections. The strengths of
Supports
one
his soft spot.
compensating for
God.
the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
Can I succumb to my anger
Protector of an
and
empire
do a
should
little
not
murder
only reject
right now,
these
please?
fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Damn, Nanamo. Got him.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
We can defeat the Ascians as we are. I have already done so several times.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Sucks to suck, Varys.
You Eosians never cease to disappoint me.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
And there it is.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
100% bite strength, 7 to 8 full seconds as a treat. True. Varys loading the they-them into his fucking gun. Look, ow. You know I'm correct. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy us enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. The face of war.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Oh, let me put together that roll poll, huh?
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead,
Roll
but not
for
at any cost.
Gimlet Dark.
The last
What
of
am
the
I gonna be
reinforcements
playing?
from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough.
Always our options are
Given the Emperor's
tank,
stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford
healer,
to lose.
or a DPS. Put that at 2 minutes.
If the Gallians come in force, we
For
may
our
not have much
last
say in the
dungeon of
matter,
Stormblood.
even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Let's go.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Yeah, don't you worry.
After coming this far,
It is
how could I
violence
not?
time.
And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
We have reached Chapter 2, defeating Imperialists with the power of incredible violence.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Yeah, I can do that.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Alrighty, what we playing is... Hey, we DPSing, let's go. It is Summoner Hours.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal
Lucia's
guide us
here.
to victory.
These cutscenes are so good, and the dungeon is so good. Yes, I'm excited.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall
Everyone
never
have
hear
your
the
best
end of it.
glams on for war? Oh, you know I do.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Let's go, war baby.
Let's go to
I
Warby.
should be terrified.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Sage. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 17 months. Holy shit. I've been streaming that long? God damn. But I'm playing Summoner, not Warrior? Damn, Moth, you're right.
Leave me alone.
You're right. It's been so long.
No matter what
It's
happens,
wild. It doesn't
we
feel
have
that
to
long.
survive together.
God, we really are coming up at a year and a half in like 2 weeks, huh? Holy shit. March 9th is a year and a half. God damn. Was not around for the very start, but glad to be along for the ride still. Thank you all so much. Like every single community member, I am immensely thankful for each and every one of y'all. I could not do this without all of you. Okay, now that I'm getting emotional, let's go kill some Imperials, shall we? Thank you, Moth. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Never forget that. Alrighty. Is there anyone else who would like to come along, or is it just the three of us? I'm glad you could be tormenting me as my sword for 17 months. I appreciate all of the work that you do. Phenomenal mod, 10 out of 10. Alrighty. You're not prepped for 14, but have fun at war. We absolutely will. Okay. I think that's everyone, so I'm gonna ready check. Modding is just consensual bullying. You know, it do be that way. Alrighty. Gimlet Dark. Take us away. Wouldn't be here still if you hadn't checked in to help. Yeah, that was very weird. Your poor chat problems like the first couple times. Hey, no strangling me. Rude. Let's go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. God damn, y'all, your glams. Everyone's got some real good glams. Wait, where's my bonkle? There we go. Let's do it. We'll be good. I will not pull more than the tank has designated. Promise. So ad break in about half a minute, chat. I'm sure my very durable summoner bones could take it. Yeah. I have the most intricate and delicate glass bones of any caster. Sage like a boss in full PvP series glam? Yeah, it's a good fucking look. God damn. I am so behind on all of my PvP stuff. And I'm okay with that. I have so many glams. I'll be fine, I have physic. Yeah. We love Stormblood leitmotif in this household. do want to at least get some of the tech wear stuff. Yeah, I had just barely enough for the tech wear, and that was good for me. Alrighty, time for Big Colossus. Oh damn, Colossus Omega, I know that. Generally, Heaven's Ward hits you hard, but when the Stormblood stuff goes hard, it really goes hard, truly. Gotta prep for Dimensional Cleave. God. Hate that. Oh, hey, there it is. Ooh. All right, everyone. It's time to do a prayer circle for the drops. Alrighty, did we get a cane? Did we get a cane or a summon? Please. Motherfucker. Thank you, Mom. Now I'm curious though, I'm sure someone's done a sound alert for the good Grand Blue chest noise. Almost certainly, right? That just feels cruel to implement though. We could add one if not. Oh god. You know, I'm good, actually.
Ready?
We're here for war. Pippin! Hi, buddy. Love that boy. And Lisa's here too. But we got the whole gang here. Okay, do I remember how to play my class? Probably. Hey now, none of that shit. Did I not roll anything? I didn't. Something, this was your Infinity War? Oh no. Oh no. To be real, I have not thought about a Marvel movie since I think the last one I saw in theaters was Endgame, and I'm okay with that. Alrighty. Time to not get hit. God, such a cool mechanic. Prometheus. It's very fair, you hadn't even seen that. Yeah, you're not missing anything. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Oh, right. That's a thing. None of that. No oil shower. I don't want none of that, thanks. Are you gonna go away in the middle of my burst phase again? I will be very sad if you do, Mr. Tank. God damn it. Okay, technically it was like right at the end of my burst phase, so can't be that mad. Ooh. It's fine, we're fine. Thank you, Moth. Come on, come on. Colossus Kane Omega, let's see it. Fucking hell. It did work out, you're good.
You underestimate me.
Hi, Emmerich. Love you. Nyum. Ah, yes. It is Colossus hours. No Hexadrone. Get that out of here. Da, 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 da.
As one!
The Mark II Colossus. Oh, right. We have, like, mechanics that we gotta deal with. Stop that. None of this. Colossus Omega impossible. No! Stop that. Me singing a bit of the leitmotif was cute. Thank you. Sometimes I have a nice singing voice. On occasion. I don't want to use my searing light. Oh, right. Shit. Ooh. It's fine. Come on, Lise. I believe in you. Let's go!
Time to get serious!
Yeah! Thank you, Lise. I love you so much. Always good. Damn, our red mage is booking it. It is time for the girlies. These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that. Savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Alrighty. Time to beat Julia and Anya. Whee! Let's do it. Time to remember what all of these mechanics are. I just know there's a whole lot of dodging. Yep. Oh, that does a knockback, okay. I forgot about that. I'm good, actually. No Delta Trance. Cease. Hey! None of this. Thank you. Out of here. Ah, yes. I love ping pong. Their little dual attack is very cute. Especially their high five afterwards. Commence airstrike? No, don't do that. Do not. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. It's fine. Charlie, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream too, friend. I actually have a cast bar, huh? Never didn't have it. Yeah, exactly. I don't see a Volt stack, do you? Thank you for grabbing that shout out, Lena. Community members, if you are not already following Charmy Kitsu, please drop her a follow, because she is fantastic. Alrighty. It's Team Attack 2. There we go. Shell was timely, yeah. They just barely got in. No farewell, savages. Hey! Rude of the red mage to steal that limit break from me like that, but okay. My limit break. Very mean to me. The orchestrion roll. Let's go. This man's gonna have to wait. I'm in cutscene. Evil to me to steal my big funny number. Yeah. I like making the large numbers happen. Hey, let's go! 97. Beautiful. That's one I didn't have. I will take this. I hope that Red Mage calmed one of y'all, because he did not calm me.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
We did so good at war. We won.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be...
You got it?
no
Okay,
one left
good. As
to
long as he
fight.
calmed somebody.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise
One of your
when they
fave
wake to
dungeons.
find the
It's
war
so
already
good.
won.
I love it very much. Oh! It is once again migraine hours.
Will expunge all life.
Rip.
Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw
You were very happy
wide
with your tanking there.
the
You did so
gates.
good, Sage.
No! 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 Not... like...
Real migraine hours. Oh damn, that Benadryl was extended release. I already made the joke about me no longer being allowed to make my Benadryl and NyQuil Jello molds for the Scion picnics.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Call it the sleepy time surprise. Because you take a bite of it and surprise! Sleepy time. You have many feelings about reaching out to save someone, but it being too late scenes. Oof. Benadryl and NyQuil Jello mold would fix you? Oh, good. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alize, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Crow, hello, friend. Hope you're doing well. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Lena, can we get a shout out for Crow when you get a second? They are phenomenal. We've collabed with them in the past, and they're just an absolute blast. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. Thank you, thank you. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Alrighty. It is time to finish up this patch. And after this, we have 2 quests left before Shadowbringers. Which is fucking wild, y'all. Oh? Oh, it's gloom. Okay. I forgot that gloom doesn't mean shit here. I'm like, Odin, but no, I'm not in the Shroud. That's not a thing that happens in Mordona, per. Ah, Dragonfruit, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alize gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by now. Oh, hoary boulder, we in it now. By the 12, not her too. She nappin', yep. Ochre and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coulternay, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Do we get a meanwhile at the Imperial capital? Oh, we get some. Oh, meanwhile at the border of Alamigo. Okay. Oh, right. Well, a brief reprieve. Ah, Dragonfruit. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though, if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coulternay and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alfino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh, hi, Maxima. Mistress Dragonfruit, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Dragonfruit and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it for me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir. He is snoozing. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus. But I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. I do not remember who it is. Is it? Trying to think. Maximo, who have you brought me? Ah, the crystal tower looks so pretty in the sunlight. Glad we got good weather for this. It's a good view of an important place. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Smile. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's Sid. I figured it was Sid. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has been a source of inspiration for me. Ad break in about a minute, chat. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Unfortunately. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? Huh. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Savria's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Oh? Hello? Commander Aldin requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yes, please. Help me save on my teleportation fees. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Dragonfruit. Not even you. So, please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Who does the Aetheryte money go to? I think canonically it goes to the Syndicate. Maybe Lolorito? Or who's the fucker in Costa del Sol? It's some Lalafell. Tax collectors. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? A requiem for heroes. Commander Aldin is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? Hey, Raban. What's that glow you got around you, buddy? You're here. Good. That's smoothie. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
That's something. We'll take that.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
Oh.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
That's fine, I can take him.
Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Oh, I'm always good to fight. Don't you worry, Raban. You need only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Aw, thanks, buddy. Ooh.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
This is not the time, Hat Man. We're busy.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
I have problems in my brain.
To do this.
Hat Man, we said no. Yep.
Strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Thanks, Raban. You have any Excedrin anywhere in camp, please? Or maybe like a dark room that I can lie down in for a while. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Maybe an ice pack. A bottle of soda, something caffeinated. Oh wait, did we start with the Heian duty? For whatever reason I thought we ended with it, but... Oh, okay. Guess we're playing as samurai. Alrighty. Time to actually move Heian out of AoEs now. Fine. Get fucked.
Ready?
I'm gonna be fine. No constant gravity. Stop that shit.
This one's for you, Ida.
How long do we have to hold out? I forgot. I should probably be using that rush attack on cooldown, huh? Ooh. We're good. We're good, I remembered. The Warrior of Light is arriving. Soonish. Just gotta watch the download bar. God damn it. Why this? Do not forgore. I will not forgore. Don't worry. Still one of the coolest duties in the game. Very cool hearing about ourselves in the third person. It's very nice. Cool. Seems bad. Uh-oh. Oh no, do I need a duty action? No. Maybe not. Thanks, Lise.
Here it comes.
Thank you, Lise. Oh. Oh no. Girly.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Okay, Yugiri, not to criticize, but like, those were some slow-ass jutsus. Excuse me, mudras. Hitting those on the GCD. Almost there. We're at 91% on our download of Cool and Powerful Dragon Girl. Stop that. You stop that. No art of this well. Cease. Seems bad, Hien. Oh!
You get it!
Girly. Love this scene. It's very good.
Damn you!
I love you so much, Lise. Incredible. Hi, Xenos. I'm here to fucking kill you.
Magic. With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm here.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
You're not my weirdly horny rival. Who are you?
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Agree to disagree. What if, hear me out, what if, in the coming battle, you will fight as Dragon Fruit Gelato? Good. My carbuncle. Perish. Triple. Hey now. Hey now. No, 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 no. None of that Nabrialis bullshit. Get that out of here. Thank you, Carbuncle Shield. I owe you my life. Blood of Darkness. Stop that. None of that, actually. Hey, man. Hey, man. Cease. There we go. No constant gravity either. Yep, and we are at the point in our power curve where constant gravity does very little to us. Stormblood did very good with that, narratively. No Art of the Sword. Get that shit out of here. I know how you feel about that, yeah. Exaflares, come on, man. None of that shit. My blessing will avail me plenty. None of that shit. Out of here. The final art. I'm just built different, buddy. Oh no, poor Subasa's gear. Oh. I did indeed best La Habrea. Oh, he's got orbs now. Get that Byakko shit out of here. I would not like to roar ride rage, thank you. The enemy is doing some Toho shit. Yep.
Yeah.
Perish.
Yeah. I see.
Hey, we did it. Fake Xenos has been bested.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Hey now, it's not like that between me and Heidelin. Be for serious. Thank you, Mom.
Please, I beseech you.
Yeah? What's up, Moth?
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Hey now. You shall remain silent. Hey man. Let's not do this. Come on, buddy. I'm having a migraine. It's not a fair fight. Chill. Chill. Oh. Well. Now we're in the opening of Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking isekai'd.
At last, I found you.
Batman, reveal thyself. Yep. Time. It is him. The Hat Man.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
He's more of a hood man. No. He's the Hat Man from now on.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Now choose the sword, the shield, or the rod. I choose the sword.
The place of our meeting is of no consequence.
Always.
Like the
Always
war
take that
you
+1
wage.
strength.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Do tell, Hat Man. You have to send me back now. I was in the middle of something. She's angry.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey.
Okay.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
My head is so ouchy, and it is all your
We will
fault.
throw wide the gates.
You're not throwing wide any gates. Okay,
And the path
yay!
to the first will be yours to walk at last.
I was so mad at him at this point. Yeah, samesies. Also, I think about those texts all the fucking time, Moth. Excellent, excellent series of conversations. Don't worry about that. Let's take ibuprofen together, mysterious figure. Oh god, it's worse than I thought. They've taken me to see the French.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
You don't get the reference, Lena? It is the, it's a fucking series of Twitter DMs. It's like, hey, what's going on with the economy? Don't worry about that, kitten. Okay, yay! Why is your clip button gone? No? Oh well. Guess I'll just have to go back into the VOD and do it. Where is Xenos? Thank you, Freyr.
I see you recall that much, at least.
Thank you, Moth.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered.
Oh,
and
good.
that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Oh, right, your boyfriend exists, huh?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Days since Purr's last French incident, 0. Hey now.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Oh,
Though
stinky
Xenos
man
pressed the ball
sighted.
before
Yep.
him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
Was there
Nor does
dissent in the
good
colonies?
news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Good. Fuck them.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Is Alize all right?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Sounds fake, Emmerich.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget...
What now?
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Yeah? Who told you to pass that one on?
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Does that mean I get to go see Tataru? Get me out of here. Oh. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Oh, hi, Count Edmund. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Gelato, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoil will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Ad break in about half a minute, chat. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. He knows us so well, yeah. Love that man. Return to the Rising Stones. He did indeed write a book about us. This is true. You were going to say he was the narrator for an expansion, but decided to be more sincere. You know what? Fair. Tataru! The girlie's back home! Oh, hun. Tadaima.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Oh, so girly. Her friend's green robe, though. It's, you know, that's a color choice.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
No one said the
Well,
Scions
that's
were good at
helpful.
fashion. The minor Scions are not good for their fashion sense. You've seen
What
Thancred's
else
Heaven's
did he
Ward
say?
outfit.
The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
Their fashion died with Minfilia. God.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Look, all they have to work with is drops from Realm Reborn dungeons, and that's not exactly high fashion.
Going to face him on your own, do you hear me?
Okay, Tataru.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
I will, hun.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Tataru, yeah.
But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I will simply open it again. Do not worry.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Don't worry,
Don't you
Tataru.
worry.
I
We'll
go in
find
there
that
on the
beacon
weekly
for
for
you.
my stupid alliance roulettes. That's a lie. I haven't done roulettes in ages. Don't tell Tataru. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Oh.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I
mean,
will not be made to fight for the throne a second time.
That's just how Xenos
What of
is,
you?
though.
Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again.
The girls are fighting.
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know?
Yeah, where is Peepaw?
Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
Thank you for the head pats, Mop.
This
Much
war
appreciated.
will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Okay, Varys. You told us your master plan. It's bad.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
That's probably not good.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
That's very not good, actually. Varys. Gonna go lay down? Well, thank you for hanging out, Moth. Much appreciated. Always good to see ya. Varys. Normal. Okay. Oh, yep, we've hit credits. I will, however, be skipping credits. Because we still have... I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. I do hope it fits. Stormblood down. Yeah, we did it! That's another expansion under our belts. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Count Koinek's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Still got a couple more cutscenes. Yeah, we gotta see what this mysterious fellow was up to.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
There's our weird, horny rival.
Bloody savages!
Oh.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Rip that guy. Yup.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Thanks, katana-wielding soldier.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Love that line so much. It is a Xenos line. Oh. Imagine thinking Xenos is a bad villain. Couldn't be you. Yup. Oh, this is so pretty. There it is. The Crystal Tower. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. We've completed Stormblood Part 4, exiting New Game Plus mode. We did it! And y'all know what that means. Next time we will be starting Shadowbringers. And with that, We got new glams to apply. So, yeah. We have the Crypt Lurkers casting set. That on top of the Bee in his garden line later. Ooh, that's good. Anyway, this is going to be our fit for 5.0. Please look forward to it. I certainly am. I'm very excited for Shadowbringers. Phenomenal expansion, frankly. Okay. We did it. We did the fucking thing. We have these. I think, honestly, my plan for New Game Plus is to end at the end of the 6.0 story. I think that's as far as I'm going to take New Game Plus, just because that feels like a good conclusion. That'll be a nice revisit of everything. So, I'm very much looking forward to that. Oh, before I do anything else, I need to update my portraits so that it does not yell at me next time I load into a duty. Alrighty. We have completed another leg of New Game Plus. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Really appreciate y'all. We'll be back on probably Monday at some point. I have not figured out exactly when, but in all likelihood, we will be back on Monday. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, wonderful to see all of y'all. And thank you so much to Sage and to Freyr for coming along for that dungeon. Always a fun time. Let's see who is online that I can toss a raid over to. Whomst is streaming. I know I have people that are streaming. Oh, Kiwi's on. Let me see if she's still... Oh yeah, she's like barely in it. Okay. We are gonna go say hello to... Let me make sure that I can spell her name correctly. Also, we will see if Stream Elements wants to actually give me my raid message. That's gonna be the other test. Are you functioning? Nope, of course not. Awesome. Let me grab that then. Just get that typed out. We're gonna go raid. Oh, thank you, Lena. We are raiding Kiwi Cat, who has a phenomenal model and is also another 14 streamer. So, no, I got you. Thank you. Alrighty. Stick around for the raid. I will see some of y'all on Monday for our next stream. Until that time, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And until I see you again, best of luck.